Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army, playing Horizon Forbidden West, Episode 9. For those who are hopefully going to make it for the live stream, I got a nice double live stream today. I got Episode 9 and 10 I'm going to do in one shot. That's the plan. I wanted to play this game a lot more than I've been playing lately. And, yeah, this is my only chance, so I'm going to take it. Alright, well, I want to scan for... I know there's, gooses or geese would be the one I'm looking for. Around here, because that's the stuff I want to upgrade all my stuff with, but I'll do this quest since this is Zoe's quest.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
So we're gonna take other Grimhorns.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
I don't know what oh, it was a prairie dog. Something moved.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not
I
alone.
don't think Shop... We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Is this what I'm looking at? Oh. That was a nice, generous supply of them. Wait, I'm not dealing with that too, am I? Fire Bellowback is dead. Well, I'm planning for the bunny, but oh.
I'm gonna need Bellowback parts to fix their corrupted override. Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
I was trying to override it, but can I not? I wish I could just, like, super overkill.
That was a weak spot!
Not here.
That's the punch we need!
Okay, it just gets real crazy real quick.
Save you! Are you sitting beside
No, I'm trying to get this thing.
Time to follow up!
Good, that's the one that I wanted killed first. Now that I got this thing killed. Whoa! They're like firing lasers and everything now? Okay, either I'm on frozen or I'm on fire. This is absolutely insanity right now. Okay. That did literally no damage.
Going.
Oh, I could do 15 at a time now? Okay, fire sucks. I have no idea where its weakness is. Yeah, it's not working though. Can't move, can't see. I'm glad she's invincible. Because I'm most certainly not. Even if I'm rolling, I can't get away. Okay. Yeah, melee combat is the worst. Oh, that's one? I guess I lost it. Or is it stuck?
She's on to me.
Oh man, it was right there and I couldn't get a single critical strike onto it. Looks like we gotta do it the long, hard way. Fire hunter arrows. I got no more healings? So wait, I could critical strike and then I could go and shoot the thing. Way better than what I was doing before. I gotta go though, or I will die. There we go, heal. I gotta get some healing herbs or I'm really in trouble here. There we go. We should be alright now. Open combat is difficult. Okay, it's just firing over there and not knowing where we're
Where
at.
are you going?
Oh, you know.
There you are. Thought you'd left me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was not restocking up for more supplies. Crazy psycho dinosaur.
Lay it on them. It's over.
Oh.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Ah! Is there any way to make combat easier? So that it's not a 10-hour fight?
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, it's the machines.
Aloy.
We can fix them and make them work normally. So yeah, I could say yes to that. Although I wouldn't keep calling them gods. That was...
I'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Yeah, like, gather all my healing things that I use, because I got whooped there. I got whooped and destroyed. Okay, I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff, but there's just caches that are just around. Don't want bunnies. Sparker? What's going on here?
Okay, I can.
What is it that you're confused about? Tell me what you're confused and maybe I can assist you. Ooh, nice. Loot. Well, now is technically a good time to show up now because I've just got done a story quest, so now I'm just walking around the world doing whatever I want. But you seeing anything would probably mess with you too. A resource pouch. Would probably still spoil it for you, so maybe you can't see anything. Never mind. You're doomed to never be able to watch me. It says that I'm walking... No, it's right there. It wants me to walk 500 and something things when I could just take this turn here and go straight towards it. This game is still broken to this day. Why so early? Because I made a promise to everybody for years now, saying if I had a chance to go live early, I will. You were around when I made those promises, like 6 years ago, and 5 years ago, and 4 years ago, and 3 years ago, and I made that promise a couple days ago as well. You were around for at least one of those, right? Where I told everybody this is what I want to do full-time, and I would love to do 2 live streams a day. So whenever I get a chance. You may not have been there for all of those promises. Wow, that means you missed a lot of content. You missed a lot. Am I getting to... Yes, okay, there they are. Can I shoot? No, I can't. There's another one there. Okay, I need to get these. I need not to fail and miss.
I can't feel my fingers.
Don't need fingers, Aloy. Just don't want to aggro this, and then it disappears on me. And I missed. It's seen me right away, so most unfortunate. I can't hit that when it's flying. Alright, well, I'm 0 for 1 already. Where's the other one at that I seen? Okay, no. I swam. It already flew away. I wasn't anywhere near it and it already flew away. Well, I'm over 2 now. I need to get those so I can upgrade my stuff. Why is this game so evil? Well, I guess there goes my hunt. It's gonna be way more difficult than it looks. Apparently. Okay, I got all my healing again, which is great. There's another one. I have another chance to redeem myself. Where is it? Bunny? It was right here. Where did it go? Did it disappear through the world? I think they're glitched. Because I didn't even get to that one. I just marked it and walked towards it and it's already gone. I think these are glitched or you have to be an actual hunter. Yeah, well, I've been saying it for years, since like 2015, I think, that if I had a chance to do double live streams, I would love to do that. Years and years. You've become a live streamer yourself and you don't visit me anymore, like you used to. Oh, there's one right here.
This image is of the old world.
Great, well...
Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Planes and some kind of metal structure. I don't stand a chance with these. These are way more difficult now that you have to like walk a far distance and then try to figure out what it is, where it is that you gotta stand exactly. There's no metal structures around here. Yeah, no, there's no metal structure like that. Look like the back of airplanes, though. Oh, okay. Maybe there are... I'm seeing like the back wings of airplanes.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Okay, well, I found a plane, so that's exciting.
Close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
So I gotta go back to the vantage point now and scan it again.
Try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Yeah, I'd very much like to. There's like a plane over there.
Okay, got the image back. I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
No, I don't see no metal structure or anything. I think you're insane. There's nothing around here. There's a plane tail there and a plane tail here, but they're both facing... the wrong way. I need to be like up on a hill, and there's no hills here. I never understand these. I got lucky on one because I ran over, and she's like, there, that's the bridge. And I'm like, I found the bridge? And apparently, I'm already out of its range. Okay, so this may help, but I gotta go up on the hills, right? So I keep running the wrong way, it seems. This thing is not in the middle of the map. This thing is on the edge of the map.
Okay, got the...
Okay, yeah, so I'm at the edge. If I would have ran this way, I would have been probably fine.
I can make out a plane, a metal structure of some kind.
Yeah, we're going this way. This will make sense now that I'm running the right way. Oh, whoa, okay, now let's go... Yeah, I have to go like 70 miles the other way, or not at all. Let's... Where am I going? This way? Okay. See a metal structure here. See a plain tail here.
I think I might be too low to line up the image.
Don't tell me you were a
The image was
goose.
taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Trying to do is open up the map, everybody. Yeah, I can't get the map and scan button figured out still. It's episode 9, and I still don't know the controls. I know, it's truly amazing.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Oh, I gotta go the other way. It was there. Gotta get closer? Oh, because I need to be able to see the satellite arm. Like this.
Got it.
Okay, these are hard because now you gotta run like all over the place. And they give you, all I seen was wings. Do you see any wings anywheres? I say no, you don't. I don't see any wings. Okay, maybe over there. It's really difficult. Like, I'm glad she speaks. Because if she didn't say a word, I would have never found it. My goodness. Okay. I was planning on still running over here, wasn't I? Because if I can make it there, great. If I'm locked, well then I'll just run around places. And unlock as much as I can. But I'm gonna keep trying to go... I'm gonna keep trying to go west. Ugh! I want to find all of the drones. I want to find all of the other things. Like, I want to get that going. Ooh, I was holding square the whole time and it didn't kick in until right at the end. Bunny! 2 bunnies. Choose either or. Well, I got one. Alright, that probably will help. Sadly, I don't want to take him out, but there's no way around it. I'm not going the right way. I could have... Okay, just keep west. Southwest. Maybe I'll have a chance to get another goose. And then maybe I'll get what I need. What a pain. Okay, it's red. Does red mean they're on high alert? I have to shoot from a really, really far distance? Because all I'm doing is swimming up slowly towards it.
Shock ammo could help.
Shh. Ooh, an apex fire bristleback. I want to shoot right now. It's right there. It hasn't flown away. It flew away. There's one to my left. I don't think you can get close to these. I can't attack animals. They don't. I don't think they have a program for you to hunt them. You're not supposed to melee them, I guess. But I've always been meleeing them. But I don't think the game wants you to do that. I think the game wants you to shoot them all with your bow. And why would you? I don't know. It's so strange. I've been trying to melee them and I can't. And I feel like, shouldn't you be able to? If you could run up and get close and sneak on them. Shouldn't you be able to melee them? Okay, I've already gone completely the wrong way. Oh good, let's like run right towards them. Are you kidding me? I just slid right between them and they didn't see me. Only this game, everybody. Only this game can I do these amazing things. Oh, there's another one walking up the hill. What are you? You're not a kitty cat, are you?
Okay, steady my breath.
An ape? Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I stopped and scanned you. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, when did I 180? No, I'm going west. Aloy turned around. I was going to say, when did I 180? Because there's no way I 180'd. I do not want to take out an apex big kitty cat. Oh, well, hi. Well, you didn't see me though, so nice try. Not here, kitty cats. Dude, being sneaky is the best on this game. You're just trying to get somewheres and they look at you and they're like, did I see you? And you're like, no, and you run away. And they're like, no, I guess I didn't see anything. Unknown rebel camp. I'm not really here for that, but... I just want gaze.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have infinity ammunition, stuff like that. So far, attacking anything that's small, squirrels, and apparently geese, I can't even get close to them. When I swim towards them, they're instantly gone. I can't even use my bow in the water, so there's literally nothing I can do. To get geese. I want to upgrade my proper pouches. Sky's Sentry? Okay.
Outlander.
Hi!
Offer you an honorable trade.
Wait a minute, I can actually use a workbench. Let's see what I can make. It's been a while. If there's any upgrade stuff, great. That means I killed a few things that I needed. No geese. 6 upgrades, what? Okay. The one that I want is not food. It's my resource pouch. Yeah, I need goose feathers! I can't get goose! Anyway, they're very difficult. Rabbit bones? Rabbit hides. Prairie dogs and vulture wishbone. Okay, I'm just gonna just learn. Because I'm assuming... Wait, you had 2? Look how many potions I could have. I've fully upgraded a pouch. The thing that I never use, potions. How lucky am I? Salmon and... Okay, you know what? All of my hunting and killing has at least paid off a bit. Seeing one of those done out of all of them is great. Wow. Large health potions, right. Those were the better ones, weren't they? Takes 5 of each? Exceeds overheals. What? Okay, cool. I'm glad I looked at this because I don't really craft anything. I don't see the reason to craft. My outfit that I have is fully upgraded, of course. Yeah, no. I'll wait until I can get better gear and stuff. I don't see the point to upgrade my green or blue gear. If I could get purple or orange, like, let's get it done. But yeah, until then, like, there's no, I don't see any reason to upgrade this gear anymore, or any of my bows, even though it would make me stronger. Wait, that's an unknown machine. Oh no, we're running into them now? Run away, Mel. I can't believe we're running into these. That's a problem. I should try to kill it, though. This is gonna be really dumb, but whatever. I should try to kill one of them while I'm looking at it. I haven't killed any of them yet. Should grab that. I should grab that bonfire just in case. Campfire. I'll keep running. I feel like I might be able to keep going. I don't know if the game's gonna lock me or not.
A Scorcher's one wrong look away from a firefight.
Yeah, I know, Aloy, but I gotta do it. Wow, I did no damage. Cool. Missed. Oh, I missed again. Come on. Is pause the hardest thing to shoot? Oh, how is it on its paw of all things? I'll never be able to. It's already gone. Okay, it never faces to the left. Okay, no, it did. Got it. Okay, good grief. That was on his shoulder at least. Wait, attack, attack, critical. Oh, thank goodness. Why is it everything is so... I almost died. I'm going to throw out a disclaimer. I feel like this game is way harder than Horizon Zero Dawn. As in 2 seconds, I went from what I had for my super health to almost dead. So, yeah. And yes, I'm still running around in green armor. I don't know how to get blue or purple armor and level it up to a point where I'm invincible. Whoa, they're triplets. They're the exact same. Wow, triplets. Anyway.
It'd take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Or we could just ignore it and never look at it again. Yeah. Obtain to Wintle. Okay, I'll take that. I need to keep going west, but I was gonna run up here and grab the campsite. Oh, should I? Yes. And going through arrows like crazy though. Should be careful. Ooh. Hi there, big guy. Where am I going? Yeah, oh, I've already unlocked it. Never mind, I don't have to deal with that one. I've already killed enough of them. They're not the thing I want to hunt. Oh no, I gotta go through a scrapper area? Okay, they're not, they're fire fanghorns, but I almost looks like it's not stopping me still.
The override for Fangle ones should work now.
I won't stop just because I get close. I was worried that all it said was override and I could not seem to be able to silent strike it. Okay, there's a bunch of dead fanghorns here. What's happening here? I'm thinking these Tanakh are quite the formidable people. They're taking them all out. Not being stopped yet. Okay, no, there are people here. Okay, they let me walk right by? The Cliff Watch. Okay. I'm assuming they have to stop me from running through the whole game, yeah? No? They're not even gonna start stabbing me? I was expecting for all of them to just look at me and start pointing sticks at me. Cool. There's a new quest I could pick up while I'm here.
How about a game of machine?
No. Apparently the quest was up above. I just walked. Listen to my story. Hi.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right?
He looks like the other person I
heard how
talked to
you toured
before.
Regal at Barren Light. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain.
They're the worst.
And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help.
And the other place hasn't sent enough of them yet?
What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I
Always.
just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Just straight up like, I'm gonna hunt and take out the place. Let's go. And I'm just like, okay. Let's get right to the point, huh? I'm not gonna do that quest, by the way. It's probably a high-level quest, isn't it? Level 20? Not really. Okay, so... I don't know. My quests are all over the place. Where is this at? Level 16. Yeah, okay. I kind of, like, I'm all over the place. I'm going to, like, level 20-something area, but I want to get this. Found. Unlock with the map. I don't want to go there, but it looks like that I can. And that's great, because... Is Mal around? Because now I'm gonna start talking spoil. Oh, there's another one of those. I'm gonna start talking spoilers. I don't want to shoo him away, but yeah, I got things I needed to say, and we'll see what Mal does if he's even around. Can I scan? No, I can't.
The source of that signal must be close.
Oh, I couldn't do it again. Where? Oh, where?
Looks like the signal's coming from that tall neck.
There's machines up onto the thing. Oh, no. A clamberjaw?
Could use purge water against it.
Hold, I have no idea what that
Abandoned
is.
settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Stands of the Sentinels? Yes. Activate that quest. That's what I want. Let's go around and unlock the map then if the game is going to allow me to do that. I'm all for it. Whoa, she did like a super jump, but she still didn't make it. Oh, okay. You see what I tried to do? I tried to get Aloy to jump up on this and then jump off of that, but I don't think I can humanly do this. Oh, it almost worked. Okay, but I need to find a better way. There's clearly a better way to do this. Just gotta find a grappling point or something. Surprised that almost worked though. There you are. No, you are a rope ladder. I have to manually release that one. That's not gonna work. I have over 900 HP now. It was an interesting sound, wasn't it? Oh, no. There are stalkers nearby. Oh, scary. I'm over here, come get me. Those are explosives too? That's annoying. I was chasing after it, and then it shot enough explosives that it actually stopped me from getting to it.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Oh, they won't. I actually want to find it. It was right in front of me. It was right in front of me. Wow. They don't mess around. Heal up. There was 2 stalkers that... So I found a really good spot to climb up. Not where I'm supposed to, of course, but I found a really good spot to make it. I just gotta redo whatever it was that I did. That a mine launcher? Oh. Stalkers came up and distracted me though. Wait, this is the second game that there's stalkers into it. Yeah, I got messed up with stalkers in this game, and then I got messed up with stalkers in Subnautica. Okay, I fall over when I walk that far. This way may... Again, I'm cheating the game because it's open world. There's probably supposed to be a nice little bridge or a walkway. I haven't found it, so I just do my own thing for a while. Until it becomes knowingly impossible. Now, there's a set of ladders, like, right somewheres, right there. Oh, off to the right again. No, Aloy, you gotta stay to the left. I think my Aloy drifts to the right, and I don't know if it's just the game or my controller that I didn't use is broken. But I gotta soon give up on this endeavor, because I can't seem to get up. Okay, I think Mal's gone, because he didn't say a word when I'm like, I gotta start talking spoilers. Yeah. Oh, yes, okay, cheated it, but did it. All right, we're good.
High enough to jump on that tall neck.
I want to take out those other creatures, though. Where were they? Actually, I'm up to get onto the tall neck, though. Apex Acid Bristleback. Okay, it's showing up. Where was those things at? The other machines that I've never seen before. I got so distracted by the stalkers, I have no idea where they went. That's fine. So my spoiler that I was warning Mel to run away from, is that there are a total of 14 main story quests and 3 interludes, which also fits in the main story. In fact, I already did 2 out of the 3 interludes. So when they said late game, I'm already in late game. And if you're like, what, you've done nothing? Yeah, there's not that many main stories to make it early, mid to late game. In fact, I'm at the point where, I want to scan it, lock on it. I can't seem to lock on it and highlight its track. Okay, YOLO.
Huh. Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Oh, okay. I just saw it, but now it's
Here again.
too late. Already now too late. That's kind of cool.
That tall neck.
Yeah, I
See if there's
was.
some other way to climb higher.
Lower ladder. I'm supposed to hop on the tall neck? Are you kidding me? That's exactly what they want me to do. They want you to jump on the tall neck and then ride it along and then jump off to the other platforms. No way. Okay, that's way more intuitive. Before, you just had to like find a high point and jump on, and maybe that just spoiled me apparently. Because like now it's just like I solved it, and then it's like, nah, you gotta do more now. And it's just like, oh, okay. Which is fine, because it just gives you something more to do than just climb a high spot and jump on the tall neck. Unless you wanted to do it that quickly. There's no way to climb this. There's no climbing thing. This is the first thing I saw that was tall, but when I hopped over, it's... yeah, it's not gonna work. And that's where I was when I jumped on the tall neck. Have to manually release that one as well.
Still not high enough.
Oh, I know, Aloy. That's not what I'm going for, though. I gotta go further over. This one would allow me to kick down another ladder.
I machine's weak to purge water. Looks like I'm not alone.
Didn't see me.
Gotcha!
You're mine, whatever you are. Oh, I thought I just fell down and lost all my progress. I am so glad that did not just happen. Left or right, Aloy, pick your poison.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
I want to go over. Oh, over was down. Never mind. Or I wasn't supposed to do that. I think I could climb up. This is where I fell down. Lower ladder. I need to make sure that I got all my shortcuts unlocked, because this is going to get dicey here. I think I got to climb up and up, but I got distracted by the, by the things. The new machines. Superior. Obtain a heart shatterer spike thrower? Ooh. And we'll save. Okay, well I gotta go. Talk to you later. Okay, I said I gave you a warning like 20 minutes ago that I'm gonna start speaking spoilers, and you never replied, so I assume you were gone. And now you're back, so welcome and goodbye then. Since she said hi, I'm here to say goodbye. Oh, humans. Anyway, so yeah. Apparently this game might be really short, based upon what I see, but there's so much to do in it. Okay, I better not miss this opportunity, or I'm gonna be in trouble here. Whew, okay, I'm really glad I caught that, because this is apparently too low? Unless there was a grapple point. I want to get there. This has to be high enough. No, it's not. But I will drop this ladder now. Okay. I think I'm getting the shortcuts. What I need to do is keep doing what I'm doing. Scrap parts. Need to go up higher. I missed.
Been spotted.
All right, Aloy. Maybe. No, I can't shoot it from here. Okay, this thing is really annoying. I'm trying to lock on again and stand up. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. $15 and $30. Wow, okay. Oh, I actually upgraded my arrows. Yeah, I don't see any weak spots on it. Okay. That hit me. That's annoying. I gotta get over to where this machine is because I need to shoot the
Much better.
It's fine. Eventually I'll beat it up. It's just I gotta do melee combat with this machine. And then finally he'll die. Me shooting it does no damage to it, so... There we go. Good grief, what were they? They were rather... I just assumed small machines would not be that tough. Apex Acid and Apex Fire. Ah, okay. Let's see what's going on. It seems Apex seem to keep showing up at nighttime. Is what I'm starting to see. Ah, the Ravengers. Grimhorns and Apex. And I have no idea what this machine is. Like a tail and it's small? Oh, maybe it's like a monkey thing. That's about the only thing I could think of. And tail. Cling to walls with ease and powerful fire. Well, either way, they suck. Either way, they're brutal. All machines are deadly and killer at this point. This is the thing I wanted to shoot, but I couldn't from where I was. Okay, so now... Still not high enough, and I'm too far away.
And where do you lead? All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
That was a challenge, but we did it. I mean, my health at what it is now... Yeah, I could get that treasure while I'm waiting. Is not enough to survive any of the creatures in this game. It seemed this bonus
This wind's
HP...
drying out my eyes.
Wind is drying out your eyes? Close them and get your eyes back to undry for a moment. It was a blink, Aloy. It's in the rain. Look up and get some water in your eyes. Alright, either way, I'm not moving from here. But what I can... Oh, I don't think time changes with this, doesn't it? Did I mention? I think I did. I just kind of lost track of everything. I went through the tutorial I said, and in the notebooks, tutorials, is where I found the weapons. It's called, it's a ammo type. The reason why I couldn't find it, for some reason, is that it's a shield wire. But I even thought if I go here and I go to ammo, I should be able to see it, and there it is here. I thought it was orange, though. What I unlocked was orange, so I was looking for an orange thingy. But it's just gone from my inventory, and yeah, I couldn't find those, but all I need is a tripwire thing to fire that off, which I never really use. Does time go by? It's right behind me, right? So if I don't... No, I think time stops, because it would be over here by the time I'm done looking at the map and stuff. So good to know that the game is like, just go for it. Need to know. Meet Talna. Oh, I do want to do this. I want to go here. I want to unlock the next cauldron. Yeah, I want to do all of that. Did an ember. Cool. Camp nowhere. Right, so I gotta keep going. I'll run over, but I want to go help her get the cauldron. We'll make it. We'll figure it out. Broken sky. Who's Aether? Is Aether one of the Aether's the sky one, isn't it? It is. So yeah, the thing would be way behind me now, and it's not. Okay, I gotta stay off the map and stuff too, and talk. So yeah, I'm glad I found where that was. I had to look it up. I mentioned about the 14 stories, 13 interludes total. Seems to be a short storied game. I mean, you could get it done in 14 parts. Really think you could speedrun through this game. And just do main story and beat it, I mean. Get the credits. If they're filling games out with just side quests and filler stuff, then it's just like, but this game here kind of does it, in my opinion, a little bit better than just filler stuff. Stuff to just try to give content. This is at least, if you want to get the drones, you don't have to, but if you do, you can unlock a cool thing in the room. If you want to get all of these, you can unlock the map if you want. And stuff like that. It's just like things that'll help you out, but you don't need them. But I want to get them. So yeah, and I want to explore the ruins and get all the cool little artifacts that I see. If I'm not high enough here, I can quickly zip over there. If the machine is like too far away. Oh, whoa, I jumped up there. Awesome, Aloy. I was like trying to get to the blower one.
That's better.
Yay.
Alright. Done.
Okay, that's really loud. I think that was louder than all the other ones that I've heard before. Reached level 30? I'm not even level 30 yet. I'm level 29. Oh, there we go. Level 30 reached. I was gonna say I didn't reach it yet.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
There's no rappel down. Rappel.
Making good use of this.
Why was that machine way louder than the rest of everything else in this game? Just jump, Aloy. It's fine. I don't need to get it anyway. Okay. Done. I am going to go to my friend, a hunt to remember. Okay, no, we're not going there. Friend? Where are you? Tide's Reach? Are we at the edge of the world and there's no way to get across the ocean until like the game allows us? Maybe this is the last point of the thing. Either way, friend. Thorn March. Need to know. Okay, cool. Let's go there. Fun times. Oh. But I could unlock it. The quest. So I can unlock it and then warp and get that quest on anytime I want. My bad for like going on like a crazy exploring spree, but unlocking the map seems to be the right thing to do. Getting all of this unlocked now is awesome. Guessing this is gonna unlock all of this down here. And This one here is going to unlock nothing? I have the whole map over here unlocked, don't I? I do. Question its
There's
sanity.
Akota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy here! Aloy! Where are you going? I'm not doing this quest. No, run away. Rock. Oh, I jumped over it, never mind. Question mark? To the question mark? Getting really close to the question mark? Survey drone. Yes. Well, I say that, and I gotta climb up again. I want these survey drones all the way. There you are. Full point. Annual rope ladder, okay. Sure what that one was about, but okay. One of my superpowers gonna be like I could grow really tall and just jump up to anywheres? Because there's nothing here, right? Is one of my superpowers going to be what you get in Breath of the Wild, like a super jump? Because I see no way of getting this drone. Not one. The survey drone too, so badly. Anyway, let's just keep going south. Unknown shelter?
Here I come.
So it seems that hitting square launches you up a little higher than where you would normally jump, and you can actually glide things that you wouldn't normally be able to jump. You know what? Yeah. Daytime, please, so everyone can see what I'm looking at. And I actually have 5 points. Didn't even realize that. Hooray. Constantly looking at the time, because there is one flaw going live early. It messes up, not that this is a big problem, because it's not, but it messes up my Arknights thing. I have it set at 12:30 my time every day to change my base around at that time, because usually either most of the updates are done at that time, and I could just get that, getting that done now, and then by the time my actual live stream goes, I just change the rest of my base, and then everything's done for the next day. For base stuff. Valor build up, concentration. Heavy weapon I don't need. Valor Surge Master, sure. Okay, so I'm practically at the point where if I learn Valor Surge, It'll be done. This grid will be done because I don't need heavy weapons. And then I could run over to the machine. Awesome. And then get longer overrides. It'll be fine. And then I should... 27 out of 31. Yeah, and then I could just try to finish off this. 31, 20... 11, 7... Yeah, okay. This one's the closest. Finishing off this grid might work. Or if I could find... I still haven't found a Valor that I want to use. Health regained, melee damage. Like, that doesn't seem any good. Activate a shield that completely drains your Valor instantly when you use it, so you just gotta... It only runs as long as your Valor lasts. That seems rubbish. Go invisible. Raced shot? So, shouldn't I not be getting this now? Or is that gonna be, we have to be kneeling to fire this? I wonder. I don't know. I'll mess with the grid later. I just want to get everything unlocked and then try to figure out what Valor I want to use. Because there's not a single Valor that stands out. At this very moment, there's still none that I see. $29,100. So this is the upgrade to this. 93. The normal piercing thing. Okay. Critical hits, and overdraw. Cool. Anyway, let's just keep running south. Unlock things when I get to them. You're looking right. I'm glad I was gonna keep on sliding.
Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
Okay, since you're not moving. Lock, please. Discovered, thank you. That's really far away. Oh, I'm on the edge of the water. We're actually on the ocean. Whoa. It's a pelican, right? Pelican feather. Crab? Oh. Again. It's a lobster. I gotta shoot it, I guess. I kinda shoot everything. Never mind. Lobster?
I
Okay.
can grab this from my stash later.
Save. I know beach crabs, but lobster walking on the beach? Not too sure about that. Or another ruins place. Nice. I'm on my way. I mean, I just saved, right? Worst case scenario is that I try to swim across the ocean. The game stops me from getting over here. But if I if I swam across, let's see if the game stops me. Ooh. Where did it go? It keeps disappearing when I get close to it. Why doesn't it not stay locked on? Bah! Whatever. Well, I'm getting closer. The game doesn't seem to be stopping me. But they should be out there, yeah? Oh, the water's getting way rougher. Saw something go by that looked orange and quite large.
Feel the heat leaving my body.
Ah, there it is. There's an invisible wall right here. I can't go any further than this. It won't let me go forward. I bounce off of it and stop. See? There, I just bounced back again. The current is too strong for you to continue swimming in this direction. How cute. Okay. Anyway, let's get going then. Let's aim for this. What are you? You're huge. A moonfish. It disappeared. I think I gathered it. I think the fish is really, really glitchy. There was the striped bass that I was aiming for before. Every time I get to it, it disappears. Okay, got it. Was doomed to fail instantly. You make me run the wrong way. It did. It sent me here. I was trying to run straight swim to this because I assumed that's what I marked, but no, it marked it here instead of here. Yeah, I know. I love it. It does it to me every time. I keep forgetting that the game does that, and my brain doesn't work the way to remember that it keeps doing that to me. Ah, it's so hard to like spin and look up and then still shoot. Oh, you ain't getting away, lobsters. What are you? A gull wishbone. I probably need that. Can I actually catch them? I can. I could get lobsters, which I would assume are way harder to get in real life. Really easy in this game. Mouser? Okay, brown rats. Oh wait, I think I actually need a duck. Surprised I hit it. Okay. I would have preferred to get wishbones or feathers and stuff, but whatever. Okay, I'm running this way, but then I'm getting distracted. This is kind of throwing off what I would normally want to do. I'm just running to unlock. This is a submarine, isn't it? This is a submarine. What? Awesome. Anyway, because I would stop and instantly get the ruins done now. There you go. The long coast. There you go. And I would go and search the ruins now, but I'm trying to just get to down here. Talk to my friend. You check out Thorn Marsh and see if it has any shops or something too. But yeah, let's just
World ruin.
press
I
on.
wonder what's inside.
Nothing. Till I find it later. Well, there is a lot of, like, wildlife and stuff now. I didn't see it. I was just trying to attack and see if it was there. Do I have these done? Not gonna happen. Every time I like stop to see if there is, I probably do need to, no, it was vultures and something else. Ox? A jungle goldthorn. Goldthorn pepper. Okay.
Blade be bright. May you crush your enemies.
She's right there. I'm not ignoring her. Let's unlock this too.
Yeah, you won't shut up about it. One mark he
Lots of questions. Ooh, armor? You're up above, okay, because I'm like, it's moving and I can't seem to get it. Oh. Where is the armor at? Right in front of me. Okay, I was looking at the radar. I was looking at the radar for...
You want to talk to me, champion? I assure you.
I was looking at the top radar.
I can work with this.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Akaro.
Really?
Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
Just walking into a random village and this person's giving me the... Oh, you actually have purple and orange gear? A behemoth circulator. Lasting override, machine elemental, machine health, quiet move. Quiet movement, quiet spear, low profile, silent strike heal +1. Look at that. It has my thing that I want. And it's orange. I guess I'm gonna be probably wearing this for the rest of the game. Create a job. A Tremor Tusk Circulator and an Apex Dreadwing Heart. Can I seriously just go out and hunt these machines with the job that I have? Silent Strike Heal +2. I do like the +2. If I could upgrade those, I would do that. Stealth range and silent gain. Oh, okay, that's that thing. Does it not have any more weaves? Silent strike. Silent strike heal. I don't see silent strike heal on any of these other ones. Yeah, okay. Only this one. Cool?
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Overford.
Take a look or move on.
Take a look or move on. Hey, Sentry, welcome back. How are you? Long time no see. I could paint my face now. Okay, I don't want to paint Aloy's face. No, it looks terrible to put stuff on faces. I've never ever been into face painting or tattoos or scars on my characters. It seems so strange. Yeah, to me it looks hideous. So no face paint, please.
Your loss.
Yeah, my loss, totally my loss. Can't believe I lost all of that. You're tired, but alive. Well, that's good. Alive is good. I'm not tired and alive, so I'm kind of doing just a little bit better than you.
Honor and strength.
By the sounds of it. But yeah, glad you're still around. Okay, it says...
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
No, I'm just trying to find this weapon shop that I can't seem to get to. This place is massive. You're a pit master. That's not a shop. Oh man. Apparently I was the pit master. Hunter, there you were. I'm looking straight at it. I was looking at the wrong thing. The thing that looked like a weapon shop was a pit master. Good stuff. Okay, so it's either A above me or B below. Oh. I was swimming in that stuff. That can't be good for my health bar. It didn't count, apparently. Okay, I gotta mark this because I can't find it. There, now how do I get to it? 22. 21. Oh, it's so red on top but green underneath.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Thank you, Aloy. In case if you were wondering, I jumped a billion times there because she was supposed to normally jump up. Alright, game, where are you taking me? I just want to go to the weapon shop. Who would have thought this would be the hardest quest ever? Me trying to walk somewheres. Here we go, 25. This way?
Buy now, or regret it later.
She was just right there. Weapons. Vanguard. There are purple gear here. Okay, so forget that. Hunter bow? Compare. 45, 179. No heavy bow to it, though. Wildfire? No. Renegade warrior? No. Delta sharpshoot? 85, 95? Blow blast. Sharpshoot? That might My blast sling is the thing. 97. Surprisingly, my crappy green thing is better than this because it has 97 explosive and this one doesn't have any explosive to it. $45, $149, $40, $74. My 58 arrow, I wouldn't use it anyway. I'm only getting like 5 more damage. Can I build this? I can. Okay, let's do it. Buy and equip. Can I make this? I can. Okay. At least got some purple gear. If I could buy this? Okay, if they were on my wish list. Just one. Okay, now I have a J wishbone. Okay. I don't think I needed to buy that. But it'll
awaits
I heard your brother earned a mark from the pit.
I heard your brother. Alright, I was gonna say I need a workbench because I think I wanna level up these purple weapons now. Oh, I finally got some purple gear. I got lucky. I was mentioning like I would very much like to find a shop. I don't know if I went so far to the west that I made it to like the end game shop. I have no idea. I don't. But my weapon upgrades. This one first, because I use this 100% of the time. Nice. The stats are... Oh, I need a roller back hammer tail. Okay, that was short-lived. Well, this is powering up, but I'm getting overdraw damage. Green shine fragment, green shine clusters. So chunks and clusters. Look at the empty weapon coils. Okay, what am I missing? Green shine slabs? I never found a single slab yet. Cool. That was awesome. I just got a little bit stronger there. I should help my friend out still. Even though I'm quite... My jobs that I got? Is this one roller back tail. A roller back sight. Okay. That isn't too bad. It seems really, really far away, actually, not gonna lie. Okay. I can kind of take a tour down this way. Let's find a campfire and let's... Let's warp there. I want this now. I want to get stronger. It sucks being so weak in this game. If I were to warp here, I have to run through a mountain. Actually, I already got... Yeah, I still got to run through a mountain and get there. This way seems the shortest route. If anything to get stronger, I see orange armor, which is awesome. If I can go and kill something as well, I'm gonna just go and kill it. Let's go on a killing machine spree and get my gear and armor and everything, and let's just get stronger. Getting orange armor would be is gonna be great. There's nothing better than that unless there's super legendary armor. But that's the best thing I could find right now. In fact, the only thing I could find. All the other places has blue gear and green gear, I think. Not worth my time to leveling up and powering it up, so I'm skipping it. So now, where am I truly going? Basically, go kind of west, but a little south.
The wing's holding up.
Okay, well, I was gonna do that until the thing turned around and saw me, but... Okay, west and a little south. I did not want to fight them. I'm in no mood. If they're new, sure. Unknown shelter? Snapmaw? Snapmaw's 100 and something. Shelter's even closer. Cool. Now I can grab things.
It's about to get loud.
Oh, hi. I just stabbed it for you. I weakened it. Go and get it. It's after me, isn't it? Yeah, it's after me. How can it hit me? I'm behind a wall thingy. It's a cheater. It's a cheater. Okay, well, I rescued the person by distracting the machine. It unlocked this place? I got the the sneak strike, so that was awesome.
Good day.
Good day. Dun, da, 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 da.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Unknown, take that. Oh. They got all they built a salt bite on top of airplanes. What? That's kind of cool. Neat, but I don't care right now. No, don't get distracted. Forget the side quests, even though I kind of want to pick them up. Forget it all. We gotta keep going to where I was planning on running. No more distractions, me. Do a quick save. Now, I'm almost there. Okay, good.
The machine looks like it could flatten boulders, trees. Me.
You're fine, Aloy. The thing is kind of stuck there, so we can just kind of sneak up and get it. It's not moving. I'm in the water. Oh no. Problems that have arisen. I just missed it. Are you kidding me? Good grief. Rollerback hammertail. Good grief. Got it. Okay, that's one, but I'm not done. Oh, I do not need to take you out. Is this what the thing I shot off? Okay, no. I did, but I guess it was just an armor plate thingy. Let's go get the other thing done, too. Hide. Quest. Awesome. So I got my hammerback tail. And now I want the, Tower Winter Weave. Hammer Tusk Circulator. Apex Dreadwing Heart. Unknown tremor tusk. Wait, did I not see a tremor tusk? I was climbing up the mountains a while ago. That's a slaughter spine. Okay, my my brain was like, I'm not too sure. I'm really close to this, but it needs to be nighttime. I need to go to a shelter. It's the only one that's nearby. These are shelters as well, and I gotta make it nighttime. A tremor tusk? Oh boy, let's do it. I want this armor now. I see no other reason to stick around and not get what I need to get. Heading west, that is correct. Should I take a run, follow the path? 925 extra health, awesome. Sounded right in front of me, didn't it?
Shock ammo won't do much.
Okay. I guess I could quickly scan and move on. That was awesome. Oh, super stuck. You'll never find me though. As I said, it'll never find me. I need to go northwest.
This'll break my fall.
Is she expecting me to die when I jumped off that? Silly Aloy. Manual save. Okay, I guess I'm going the right way. Let's just, I need to take a swing over, though. I want to make it nighttime. Thingy right behind me. I'll leave it be. I gotta swing way over here? Or maybe it'll turn nighttime when I get there. So I gotta go around. Okay, follow the path. It's gonna be a deadly fight, isn't it? Midnight. I already got it. You know what? I don't care.
Okay then.
'Cause I'll be here all day trying to run around them. Forget it. Yeah, I'm just gonna beeline it. Oh, I'm going this path. Glad I checked. Is this a mountain? I think I got the Shellwalker site unlocked. Okay, now I want to go... I don't... think I could get up here. Too far away from that. Okay, so not here. Where do you want me to go, game? The game led me here. The path ended right here. Either the game is psyching me out, Or I can't go here because I need to like do more main story and they're locking me out of this armor till I progress further into the game. I can still try to cheat the world. This is an open world game, so I could kind of like run up mountains that I shouldn't be able to run up, and jump up mountains and land on places where I shouldn't be able to land, like this. Right? So I can probably just get up here and make this happen. Like I just did. But now I need to get the apex.
Cook should know what to do with this.
It's gotta be an apex one. It's just a dead Ravager. I tried to attack the Ravager. I had no desire to attack whatever creature that I just attacked. There you are. My bad, bighorn sheep. I was going for R2ing this. That's it, isn't it? Okay, let's go pick up stuff first. I'm pretty sure if I activate it, I'll be able to...
Mine.
Mine. Okay, Aloy. An owl? Okay. I most likely need owl feathers and bones and things too. Okay, now I'm going to the thing that I assume the creature's gonna pop out of the ice. No? The last time you walked into a thing and it was just like, there was like mounds of stuff and you search it, then that's when the machine busted out of the ground and gave you a scare. But this time it doesn't seem to be working.
This is coming with me.
Okay, I got all of this to explore. I'm gonna walk in super slow, but I'd rather have the gun with me right now. So when the thing does appear, and start shooting now, ahead of time. Unless they were smart and went, you know what, you can't unlock this fight until you progress through enough story, because we don't want you to be walking around with orange gear right at the beginning of the game. Or at my point. It's pretty late in the game, but alright, I'm gonna leave this be, it's too slow. I don't see the machine. It's not scannable. So that's most unfortunate, because I would have loved to be able to get orange armor right now. But I guess it is what it is. At least I found a spot to buy armor. So that is something. Anything there in that? No. This is where I was trying to jump to, but it didn't let me. It's like I wasn't supposed to be able to get up here, but because it's open world, I can still kind of get up here, even though you're not.
If you can survive freezing, so can I.
Yeah, because it's like nothing's loaded up here. Okay. Cool. And uncool at the same time. I was really hoping I could fight the machine now. But it's not working, so we're leaving. Quests? Apex Deadwing Heart. It wants me to get the Tremor Tusk first. Can't do it. Alright. Let's get these in order. I want to help my friend, which I think I should still do. Maybe I should help my friend first. Let's do this one. Yeah, and I think I'm really too far away, so just use them up. They cost like what, 50 shards? I think you could do my little run through and get a free one right away. So I think you get like between 8 and 28. So and there's what, 5 of them? Yeah, you should be able to easily get a free warp anytime you go in there. Yeah. All right. Cool. That was good to know, I guess, that the game has a bunch of blocks stopping you from getting what you want ahead of time. If there's a quest that leads me to that, I would have loved to have somebody here who played the game and go, "Oh yes, there is a quest that unlocks that. You got to go to." I'm just gonna make this up. You got to go to Thornmarch and talk to the green quest that's there, and he'll lead you up there to fight that thing. And I'd be like, "Oh, awesome! Let's go ahead and do that." And I would warp to Thornmarch and get the quest and go. But I don't have anybody like that around here. It's really difficult to get that kind of stuff moving. Again, it's not essential for me to do, but it would just make the gameplay just so much better. I will then have enough armor to take a hit or two.
Rush of air.
Take it to the melee.
Am I not going north? Okay, no, I'm not. I was, but I think I went the wrong way that... "67 go east." You're hiding behind a tree?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it?
I was already in there, yeah.
Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Yeah, explain.
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds.
And?
At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Why couldn't she say
Why did you part
this?
ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret.
What?
When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
Well, would she still be alive?
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
I can pick up rocks
Then
on the run
what's Amatis
now.
after?
I think he just needs to know.
Yes, okay, the no animation pickup is the best. Trying to, like, get her to run faster. I'm bumping into her because he's not moving at full speed. Stop.
Over here, you flaming hunk of crap.
Claws are terrible. That's him. That fire claw's right on his heels.
No match for the long. Come on.
Got you.
We've got your back.
Fire claw!
Here, Aloy, reload!
It lost it? I'm surprised I got 2 sneak attacks off. These things are annoying. Did I hit it at least? Yes, I did. Okay. Finally, I hit it! Is this thing ever going to fall over? Now that it's on that attack. Stuck. So if you, I'm getting stuck on this wall. So is the beast, sadly. It's not easy at all anymore. Sticks. Oh, I have 1,000 of them? Okay, I don't need any more sticks. What have I been picking up? Clearly not health things. Okay, well, let's go talk to them. Maybe we could get some more. Okay, there we go. I got a few more. Ooh, I almost ran into that. That was really close. Thank you. Look how many there were. Too bad the beast got stuck on the stupid wall over there. I could have made it run over there. I'm only getting 1 metal shard for this. Most disappointing. I guess that's what the thing for you get more resources? I guess more than 1 little shard? I thought I was getting the explosive tripwires for myself. There's way more to my west as well. There's all the healing. Back. Oh, that was pretty close. I almost pulled off The Last of Us again. There's 2 more? This dude is impressive to be able to put up that many. Too bad I couldn't get the thing to run into it. Alright, cool. See who this guy is who she fell in love with.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
Is she gonna be all tough and stuff? Come on.
You must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Okay, tell me more about Nessa.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
It's just so weird having everyone look like this now. Now we're in this awkward moment. Now we can start smiling again after I click this button.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Oh. How does he have that glowing thing on his chest? That's kind of cool. Tell me about your new relationship now.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
That's it? Wow, good story.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
Okay, seems wise.
The rot's along the shore.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go.
Stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
Sure. I've been
How did
running
you find
through.
it?
I overheard a Tanukh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
I have 721 extra berries stashed away. Are you absolutely kidding me? I'm set for the rest of the game. All I need to do is get pelts and bones and stuff to upgrade my pouches. And once the pouches are done, there's nothing I need to
Regal's rebels.
harvest for.
They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
I can use
Maybe
the
not.
power.
There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
Okay.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in through, open
I
up
should
the
check
gate.
around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Go on. We'll stay out of sight.
Yeah, but the game had me facing that way. I was gonna start running that way.
Don't worry about us. Get
Yeah.
that gate open.
I'm not worried about you. Something just was crawling through the sand. Okay. Let's lock on, everybody. Prisoners? Not locking on the thing that I'm looking at. There you go. There's lobster. Oh, okay, I'm kind of close to the ocean. Does lobsters go that far inland? Somebody gotta let me know how lobsters work, because I don't. I assumed that lobsters were like ocean thingies, and I didn't think they left the ocean.
Well, that'll keep me awake.
Whoa, game, calm down. Deathbringer gun? Apparently I fell into the water, okay. Apparently I was supposed to go to the right side, everybody, but I chose the left side. And now I gotta go all the ways around 3 sides just to find where I need to go, instead of 1 side.
Gotta get to the main gate to let
Okay,
Talana
never
and
mind.
Madison.
It was around the back. Both sides were fine. Hey, wait, you're not even marked.
Hey, stay alert.
Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either.
Wasn't marked either. Wow, there's a lot of people that I did not have marked. I could go and kill everybody.
But I need to stay sharp.
That guy has a shield. Wanna go? Shh. The controls are right in front of me.
We should spar later. Get some training in.
That shield is really loud. It's yeah, throwing me off. Okay, it's distracting enough. I want to just walk straight over, so I think I'm going to. But I got one dude who's patrolling back and forth. This guy, I think. Yes, him. So I'm gonna take him out because I don't think she can see me. Please walk over there, dude. Then I could just...
Something to say.
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
I could zip line up there.
You see that too?
It's gonna be like this the whole watch.
Who saw me? Okay, that one saw me. You're not gonna find me. Get out of here. I could have zip lined up there and then glided over. Never find me. There's nothing.
Report. You don't have to worry about me.
I need to hit something.
I need to hit something. Violence is never the answer.
Anything you're complaining about today? Victory for Regala.
No.
Okay. Might be a good time to let Delana and Amadas in.
Yep, that was the time. Oh. Saw me? Oh, I didn't. You're gonna not walk over that far, are you? Highlight track.
Search for them. Don't take them on by yourself, though.
There's nothing to worry about.
Don't see the body to your right, please, and all will be well.
No sign of anyone. My mistake.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
Turn around.
What's that?
Okay, here we go then.
I stuck it in her leg? Oh! That's mean. Okay. One guy over there, right? I could probably kill him.
Run through the west.
Oh, he's got a shield, though. Can I still kill? He's a champion. Never mind. Let's not kill the champion. Let's go and get my friends in. They don't stand a chance now that I'm here. There you go. I could have taken out everybody, but it just makes sense.
Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
We can't have lost them.
You'll never find me. I'm gone. I've left the building. Amadas and Amadis. What do you think? What sounds cooler?
This next hit's mine.
Start the search here. Find her.
Got me covered, don't you?
Starting the search.
May the sun mark my arrow.
Don't tell me you've lost her. I'll keep looking.
You give up while you're ahead. They're not gonna. It's halfway's gone down, so we almost got it. Unless he sees him.
Do you want her to get away? Open!
Don't stop that!
Fight me! What?
Come on, Aloy.
Cover!
There's way too many attacks.
Cover fire!
Did they get him yet?
Bet I can strike quicker than you.
I've been blowing this guy up.
Make her pay.
Been blowing that guy up with this gun, and he never once died? What kind of monster was he? Or was that shield just
With this.
so strange? Whoa. Yeah, I may have removed the animation.
Relief.
So, wait.
I need some help.
Okay. Rough times. Ow.
Think you can dodge my arrow?
Bring it!
Ah, there you go. Payback for shooting me. Alright. What did I just blow up? Chill water? I was supposed to let somebody out, but oh, here we go. We're really close to letting these people out. I heard them, but I didn't see them. Yeah, you're going to probably die. You're all alone. You don't even realize how close you were to death.
I'd rather not go there. Do what you need to.
Rather not go there?
You best lay low. The things I'm gonna do to you.
That's all of them.
Grabbed her by her hair and threw her down? Aloy, you're so violent! What about the people I was about to rescue?
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
You already called it. Too late? It's still called the machine.
Guess we're too late. You make a nice target.
Did I lose it? Can I actually lose it and get a free strike onto it? Okay, that didn't work. So annoying. Good grief. Okay, I got it. Getting square to roll. Can't hit this thing. I'm meleeing it and I can't even hit it, and then it hits me and I fall over. Boo. And then it moves and I fall over. I can't heal either. I gotta be careful. Okay. I used up all 14 of my heals. Wow. Oh, I got 14 of 14. What just gave me that many? There's a Deathbringer gun, wasn't there? The Deathbringer gun somewheres. It's probably way over there.
Now that'll do some damage.
Every time! I missed! Finally!
Alright.
These are not easy
that's
to
the end of
fight. Let me scan. Pick up. Evil Tide Ripper? I have unused coils, but they're all garbage, most likely. Got 5 more points, though. Okay, the people who I was going to rescue... Wait, there was like one more off to the side, wasn't there? Could have brought that Deathbringer gun with me. That probably would have did some damage. No, maybe they're just all here. Okay, let's talk.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Good.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
No?
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
She turned into a...
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
That's
It's you,
Nessa?
isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tanax?
How?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tanact measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Prisoner again?
So if you became Tanax, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanax remember who I once was.
Okay. Becoming Technoth? How did you become one of those? Yeah, I want to know.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vishav, yeah.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
Okay. No regrets?
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army.
Right, strange, but...
Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
Well, no, but anyway. You and,
The way
Amadis.
Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Okay, she just moved on very quickly. This conversation needs to keep going. I just realized what time it is. I could try to get my base done on Arknights now.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
Okay, now more conversation, please. I'm not done.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Sure.
Are you
So-
all right?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
Is she not gonna join my
I
base?
guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will.
I can do that.
Safe travels, Talana.
I don't have my base done. I still got a whole bunch more to set up.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light.
Yeah,
Seems
but
like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
let's spend my 8 points that I have. There's the gun. I see it now. It's right there. That's a blaze container. There it is. Yeah, I see it though. This is so not fair. I was looking for it everywheres. Could have ran over and used it on the last fight. I'm not done Hunter yet. Right, one more thing on Hunter. Okay, now Hunter's done. Have to learn this. Lasting override. Machine health I don't care about. Repair or lifter. Overriding machines deals more damage with elemental. Override machine, approach it undetected. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Heavy lifter allows you to move faster with a heavier gun. Yeah. Machine element plus again. Take less damage when mounted. Lifter. Machine health. Mounted archer. Deal more damage while on a mount. Okay. Machine damage. Overridden machines deal more damage. But archer. I gotta go all the ways down to the bottom, so I'm already technically here, so I'm just gonna cut straight down. I don't need anything on this grid, so... 3 points. Yeah, no matter how I do this, I gotta cut over again. It's 2 and that, so I'm just gonna cut straight down, like I said. Alright. Cool. Let's go talk to her, then. That was an interesting little weird quest. I can't even warp here? There was a crab taken out, apparently, too. Let's talk to you.
I know Amadis must be hurting, but sometimes a bone must be broken again so that it heals properly.
I was like, what's happening over there? We under attack? My goodness, okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff here, but really it's just supply caches that at this point, I don't need.
What's with that spear?
It's an epic spear. In case if you wanted to know. Override machines and throw it in someone's leg and then punch them in the face. Yeah, I should have grabbed that. It probably would have made that fight a whole lot easier. I don't think to use guns when I'm running around as Aloy. Strange, I know. The bow and melee was like all I was think to use. Alright, neato, there's nothing else here that I can see off the out of the blue. Where did she say she was going? Sundom? The Sun... Plain Song? Barren Light is where she said she was going. Okay. While I warp and while I talk, I gotta get my base done as quickly as possible. May have also done it all wrong. Glad the load screen is taking so long. I'm actually really appreciative of it. Keep loading! Okay. Almost done. It takes so long to do the Arknights. I think it is like 15 minutes of swapping around everybody in my base.
One woman, and she's covered in the whole vanguard. She took out those bristlebags. Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around.
Yeah, but...
I'm being cooked solid, like being thrown in a forge out here. Oh, hi!
No one wants to play some strike?
No one. Especially me right now. The last thing I want to do. She said she was going out to the Sundom, yeah? To this place. To the Sundom, whatever. To the Barren Light is what she said. I don't see anything here. Usually you look around, you can see a exclamation mark over somebody.
You wanna talk, business, Aloy?
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Oops.
Fair enough.
I haven't. Wait, is that a quest? I hope not. I need to. Okay, no. Reyna's the one with the lenses, right? I was confused because I did all of them, but there's still this one here. Is it called lenses or something? Investigate the tunnel. Meet the Zoe at the base. Explore the runes, explore the runes, explore the runes. Scan for the rider's tracks. Cover survey drones. Find a use for the recording. Find the origins of the ornaments. Okay. Keep the drone. I wonder where the quests are that I'm looking for that are the whatchamacallits. I'm going to assume, since all of the other ones are gone from the game, I didn't pick up this one. But this is my assumption, because I can't find any more of these signal towers anywheres to be found on this entire map. So I'm going to go to that one, hoping that I missed it and I didn't pick up the thing, because there is no more signal towers here on this map. I'm not seeing any. Don't have the flowers to get through that. I feel like you probably could have picked up the towers in the Karja territory. So yeah, I think that's probably what I've missed. No, let's not play any any games. Can I warp here? Of course not. No campfires anywhere. If I go like this, might be a little close. Okay. Base done. I think I did it. Okay. 113. Way up there.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
You mean to say I've never climbed up here before? Okay. Now I want to actually go to the right. There we go. Wait, Aloy. Square jump. Thank you. Square jump's the only maneuver that I know to get me up to where I want to be. Okay, they want me to go the long way. Perfect. I'm hitting up, everybody. I am not hitting right ever. I'm truly not. I've been holding up the whole time. It's pretty bizarre what happens from time to time. Oh, now I'm hitting left. There you go. I mean hard left too, not even slight left. Oh, up. There you go, Aloy.
Color out of this.
I think Aloy's just sassing me by constantly going to the right.
Tower.
I didn't go to this one.
For Reyna.
Surprisingly, I didn't go to this one. Did I miss this? Confused on why and how I missed this.
Going down.
Nope, we're not going down, we're going up, because I know how to glide and stay a little higher up than I need to be, so I don't have to do all that silly climbing.
Okay, almost there.
Jumped over the one that I was aiming for, and went to the second one.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
Going to Barren Light, right? I warped there. I'm just blowing all my money, it seems. You thought I was gonna grapple down, didn't you? Yeah, me too, until I hit square. Because I hit triangle to grapple down. And changed my mind mid-jump. I don't know if the fire right here? It is. Wow, I actually remembered that one. I was trying to warp and click on Reyna to activate the quest, but I should be able to find her when I go to the bonfire. Alright, at least I got my thing done on time. Actually a little early, but it took that long for me to change everything. Good enough, I didn't miss it. So if I were to like have my dream come true, I'd either A, have to live stream earlier so that I'm done by this time, by 1. So from like, I don't know. Be done by 12. 8 to 12? That's so early in the morning. So the reason why I forgot this quest is because it never actually showed up in the quest log, right? Why didn't it say like a quest for this and it was 5 out of 6 done?
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Okay. She's gone. Dune Shadow.
But weren't you hoping to meet someone in the West?
Hoping to meet someone in the West? Running the wrong way for the campfire. So cool. I should have had that done a while ago. It just, the quest disappeared and I forgot all about it. And I didn't know that that one tower was where I didn't go. Because I just picked up all the towers on my way through, but now the tower is gone. Like, it's not there anymore, so... Yeah, whoops. Anyway, it's done, so... What can I do now? Let's go and do these. These are... Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Let's warp. This campfire is there, or... Oh yeah, you know what? I want to get this workbench. Anytime I get workbenches that allow me to warp somewheres and change time, if I ever have to, I'll gladly do it. Well, if this doesn't get my craving of wanting to play more than 4 hours of Horizon Forbidden West, then I don't know what will. This is like the, well, yes and no. This is, I'm gonna say this is the most I can play per day. Really, I shouldn't do more than 8 hours plus a day. That's a lot of talking. I don't even know if voice actors does that much talking every day. And if they do, good on you, but I'm assuming your voice shouldn't be working so hard. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's been a while since I've done a long bunch of episodes. I went early for technically May, who donated this game, since it's technically like her daytime for her. Or like... Yeah, it's her weekend, so I think this would be a better time for her. Instead of my time, which is like 4 in the morning her time. Yeah, this is like perfect timing for her. But she's nowhere to be found.
Have I got news for you, Red?
This guy gave me a lot of rumors, hasn't he?
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
Well, I clear them out.
Those rebels are bad
This
business.
isn't the most famous Nora in the
I'll
land.
keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Most famous Nora in the land. I don't know where the game's making me run. West.
Watch where you're going.
Watch where you're going! That sound. Am I running towards something, or am I not running towards something? It sounds really loud and like in my ears, but I don't see anything.
Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels.
Okay, that's all I wanted. All I wanted was to unlock it. Find the runaway Oseram? No. I have no idea. Do I fire underneath of it or above it? In front of it? Yeah, no idea. Okay. I'm up a trail that literally leads nowhere. Being down there would have unlocked more things, but... Okay. Oh, it's another one of the signal things.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Got it. Can't see anything, but... Okay.
A view from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Where's my mark at? Let's square this.
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Better give up soon. Square X. Thank you. It's the only way. Oh? Is that the tower I'm looking for? But over here? I gotta go way over here. Aloy's looking. Aloy's looking is... I need to go over here. It's not going to work. Okay. That's wrong. I just did not mean to do that. I meant to do this.
The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from. Maybe there's a spot nearby that overlooks it?
Walk towards the tower. Go away, dumb bird. I will kill you. I have no time. I just want to pick up my thing and move on. We're just an overgrown chicken at this point.
Spotted. I might be close to where the image was taken. That did it.
Who would have thought I had to go walk up here of all places? I was gonna go all the ways to the right, behind that, over there, and then get the thing to match up with that. Oh, okay, good. Now that I got that out of the way, supposed to find the Oseram camp thing. Right. Question mark nearby.
Dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
Got it. That worked very well. There's green shine everywheres.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Okay, I went the wrong way most likely, yeah? I've already found where I'm supposed to go, which is in the mine, but I didn't start the quest down there where I'm supposed to be. A Toto list. Dead behemoth?
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo. The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Get away from my rig!
She's gonna need some backup.
Down it goes.
Sometimes I could just line up the shot, and other times it's just like a no-no.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
She's more worried about her gear than her...
142.
142?
Oh. Praise God. I left a note for you. 142. Supply drop across.
Alright. Wire to the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out?
Yeah.
I've learned a few things in my travels.
Yeah.
If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Oh. Oh no, she's gone. I shot her with the bow because that's what she told me to do. The message.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound.
It's a barrel.
Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is?
Coordinates.
I don't know.
142.
There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Okay. And then she stopped smiling and staring at me. Not completely dead fish eyes, but, you know, close enough. The rig. I'll ask who she is later.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder.
Speaker.
I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
She created the speaker.
And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Yeah, Aloy can relate, but it's so not smart to do. Who are you?
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead.
She wobbles a lot.
I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion.
Punch him in the face because he's your brother?
Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
This world sucks. Is his nose bleeding?
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on.
Oh, okay. You don't think you punched him in the nose?
He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more.
So you were?
Over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I.
Wipe the tear away?
Blast it all.
Alright. Let's try to hear more.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess.
Yeah, you just play with your machine, I'll get it working, and you're gonna be like, what?
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top.
Yeah.
And please, just don't break anything.
You didn't last. Okay, no, it was 3 hours. My controller doesn't seem to charge up fully. It's random every time. Yesterday it lasted 4 hours. Today it lasted 3. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna climb up, so I'm going to.
Better get climbing. Falling.
Nice! I seen it right at the end.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
Yeah.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
After I run away from it. Okay.
Supply drop beacon.
Supply drop.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Really?
This ought to be a good shortcut.
She missed. I thought she would instantly grab on it. And then grab onto that one too. Psych! Yeah, that was pretty good. Just teleported down and she didn't even flinch.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly.
I think the girl was probably giving her coordinates for her brother, so it's probably relatable.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okay. Friendship. We're now friends. You know what? I'll click on this just to see if maybe there's something here. On the hopes that I picked up some stuff again when I killed a whole bunch of things and there'll be another pouch. Is one. Yes. No! Oh, it's got the heart onto it. Oh, I got distracted with the heart. It was this that I picked up. Pelican wishbones, what I... Gull feathers? I want this one! The goose is impossible! Alright, it's another quest? Holding spear. Signal spike near my place? Okay. This one's probably a really high level quest, and I don't need to do it. Thought I was picking up the car job thing. I don't think what I've done was I was at the spot for the missing car job, right? Then I walked over and found this girl and started her quest. I think I was supposed to swim down into the water and then get all of the stuff, but I think I may have swapped quest and I didn't even realize it, or I'm doing the right one. The missing car job was her, but Aloy never reacted like she was the missing one, so I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what I've done after I go out here and pick up another tower and triangulate the signal. Oh, there's another rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
What, has she got the machines after them, or the storms?
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Oh, I'm on this quest? Okay, I think the missing... Return to the Osram to require... Find the Osram runaway. Okay, this was the quest that I was on. Never mind, I'm on the right one still. We're good. 3 points. $145 and $122. Need to go to my list. Which I don't think I can. Follow the road?
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path. Should try using something other than shocking though.
A bunch of sun wings up above me, huh? Am I getting further away? Thought so. I'm up where I'm not supposed to be. Apparently there's a trail here, maybe?
Now's my chance!
Nope, I'm good. I just wanted my extra health.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Crazy, okay.
This mountain is...
That works. Oh, laser beams.
Looks like I have company.
Is it stuck there? Fun times. Aggro. Shouldn't have aggroed it. I just wanted my shield back, but then it was just like, yeah, you just ticked off a crazy pterodactyl. And they don't let go for nothing.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Start 114 to enduring victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm pretty good. The note.
What's the
Signal's
note
getting
inside?
stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanox Tower a visit.
Nice. Even nicer. Time to pay that Tanox Tower? Yeah, I haven't gone in there. I assumed that was going to be like main story over there, but apparently not. It just goes wherever it wants to go. The Plowhorn Override. Let's go in and do Zoe's questline. Indeed, I've meant to do that and finish it, but I got distracted at some point, didn't I? Of course I would. I'd probably do a whole lot better if people were talking and going on about all the things that I said I wanted to do. It would be so nice. What a dream. What a treat. All right, well, either way, I'll get it done now that I see it and remembered. And those things still after me. They're on like permanent high alert.
I can read this later.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Yeah, my bad, I forgot. The control cores?
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I have to do some main story stuff? Okay,
I should
then
probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Apparently I can't do this quest. Ooh, stuff? No, it's opened. It's closed, I can get stuff. Alright, whatevs. Let's get going. Guessing the grids mean the outer world. Craft the item. Bellowback sack webbing, okay. If I take on one bellowback, I'll have it done. I could override all the machines that I'm supposed to. Neat. Okay, what it wanted me to do was not overwrite Zoe's thing, but the job that I had set out to do is now accomplished. Barely over the HP limit. Oh, what quest am I doing now? Not those. Okay, this is the lowest level one. It really is, isn't it? Really. So, question. I've been able to warp quite a few times without using a fast travel pack. If I go like this, hit map, then warp, you don't have to hit circle and go into the campfire, you just gotta be near it. Okay, that's kind of helpful too, to know, because I was able to do it quite a few times. I was like, why is it working? Or is it glitched? I would prefer if it was, I don't know, kind of glitched, but they just left it in. But yeah, no, you don't have to click circle on every campfire to warp. I'm getting better. 9 episodes in and still improving. I haven't saved at the halfway point, didn't I? I didn't. Whoops. I'll save now at the 3/4 point, where I'm practically more than that much done. $34.41. Yeah, I didn't save at all. Actually, I need to save over this one, because this is my save for today, isn't it? It is. Okay, I guess all of that noise is the storm that's happening. Oh. Scalding spear.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Should I? No. Should I go and start that quest? I'm thinking I should not. Just unlocking all of the question marks.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander!
Our children are thirsty. Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain?
Did
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
She headbutt him?
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
No.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case.
She headbutt that dude.
Sure. Can't wait.
Can't wait. Wait, there's a
She's
question.
with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Yeah, that gets you all killed. Turn of something. I'll scan it. Eventually. Hey, Fran from Final Fantasy 12? Nice.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
Here, but I'll do this quest since I talked to him years ago. Stand to the right and talk. Don't headbutt me, please.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Okay, how did water just disappear?
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Harsh words or not, tell me about Regala's when she's messing with you.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
No, you'll have a horrible person ruling over you? Draka?
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
Okay. Plan to get water?
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
Good chat. I'll go take a look some year from now.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Can I just ignore her for now? There was a climb up spot somewhere where I was able to dip up, I think? Yeah, there's a grapple point here. I want to get up on top of this.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora. As far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
Nailed it.
Climbing to pinpoint that signal.
How far? Oh, I can do it. Never mind. I just jumped to see how far it was. I could just easily climb up. Don't mind me. I'll just...
A little higher.
I think I went the right way. Nice. Up and up.
Almost there.
Up and out. Oh, many people don't like heights. There you go. Just tap forward 3 or 4 times and she'll eventually automatically jump for you, instead of you hitting the jump button and launching yourself off over it.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Not right now. Are you kidding me? Please tell me you're joking me. What? What do you mean not right now? Yes, let me do it now. I wouldn't have climbed up here. Aloy should have said, I can't do this quest now while I'm in the middle of talking to What's-Her-Putts, so... Well, that was an absolute waste of time.
There
Okay.
are exceptions.
Where is she? Where is she? Where's my quest at? Follow Yara.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
When people make it more difficult than it needs to be, yes.
I needed to practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Well, I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
Can't believe I locked myself out of my own quest.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
She made it through. Good for her. Unbelievable. I could have got the quest done when I climbed all the ways up there.
The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
Where? Oh, okay. I see it now. Wow.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the
Good.
way.
Good. Hey, Cashin. Long time no see. You feeling better?
I can use shock ammo.
Oh, I'm not using shock ammo.
I should
Just
be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now.
Machines.
Always check the trail with my focus. Make sure I'm still on track.
you said I could turn off my thing. Never mind. Oh, I got it. Sweet. It's ignoring it. I'm gonna ignore all the creatures. I'm not here to fight any of them.
The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Yep.
That
Okay.
mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills.
I couldn't
but
see
it
the bunny.
also surprises.
It disappeared from my sight, so I couldn't see it. When you, I gotta remember, like, lock on them so the arrow appears over their head, because they disappear so quickly. Yeah, it's amazing.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Well, not me.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Breaking both of those should help.
But that one there's the one that's gonna see me, sadly. And no matter what, I'm not gonna be able to one-shot these things, but hey, whatevs. Get up, Aloy. I gotta kill this thing before it... No, I got up. No! can't see a thing. What's going on? Yeah, I'm getting the hand. I can't do any attacks anymore. There we go. Good grief. Still one more that it didn't even see us. Holy machine, okay. Good grief. For many reasons. Why? Glad you could make it. Happy to see you here. Should heal up. Okay. Something sparkling over there. Because I can and because I want to. Want the live stream even more, if the Heavenlies will make it so. Ancient necklace.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
One of Draka's men? Is Draka as good as he says he is, or not? It's hard to say, really. Because, yeah, he could be doing it for evil things to just try to become leader.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. Indeed. There's an anniversary going on?
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Pipe that connects to... Or ignorance.
Ignorance. I'm gonna call it ignorance. Pull the lever.
Don't think this is gonna do anything.
Oh, yeah, well, happy day for them then. I thought it was like something for me. I'm like, I don't remember having an anniversary. If somebody were to show up who was new and it's like, tell me something cool about your channel. I'm like, I hold a record of 26 days streamed in a row. And they're gonna be like, you only streamed 25 days and that's a record? I'm gonna be like, ha ha ha, 26, which is, which is a lot.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Which is 2,625. I was just playing with words. That's about the only thing I can do. I don't even have Spectre, so saying that there's gonna be an altar is not even fair. I would have loved to have gotten Spectre by now. She does not want to appear on my channel. Or my game.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Can you just...
A valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Orange? An ancient sculpture. I think that's my first orange piece of gear. Alright. You climb up and over,
That's the
but
same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Looks like maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
if the game... There you go. If the game allows me. So I'll also get a 6-star medic. That's extremely strong. He can also... He's also a free unit, so he can remove stun type debuffs. Stun and frozen. That sounds awesome. What do you mean a free unit? Oh, as in like anyone could get him. Not a unit that doesn't...
Not getting up through there.
Ooh, doesn't cost anything. I was gonna say that'd be awesome. I should be able to jump to the ladder. Let's see what the game wants me to do. Technically, I should have been able to jump to the ladder if I had any control.
I bet I can use that. The system's
Yeah,
back.
a free unit as in like everyone can get them.
To that valve faster.
Wait, so did the thing reset itself? This is a rush thing. Oh, I had no idea it was being timed.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Did I do it?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Talk to Yara. Okay, no, don't do anything. Talk.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Yeah, I gotta see if Draka's up to evil plans or not.
Hey.
So yeah.
The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Oh, he's actually being a little bit nice about it.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
So, do I? Yeah, so just go back? I kind of wanted to do my quest that I was doing, not the one that... There you go. Can I get back here now? Oh, okay, no, I don't want to use another fast travel. Oh, but I'm so far away from everything. You know what? I am going to use another fast travel. Forget that noise. So yeah, the neural alter event is going to happen. I'm not ready for it. Tier 4 materials. 23,000-ish Arundium. A lot of LMD, because low light is a blessing. Dark Knights will have a collab with Capcom? Who's going to be the Capcom person? Oh, interesting. I can't see a fighter. Oh no, there is actually brawler people who fight. Yeah, okay, no, it does work. We have brawlers who fight on one square and is like as a one-on-one thing. Okay. But if it's Ken, his move should be Hadouken and it should fire off in 2 or 3 squares in front of him. And it does arts damage. That would be epic. You'd be like a 7-star though. Anyway, I was practically where I wanted to be.
Guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
No Yara. Yeah, let's get back up there again. The game messed with me once more. Climbed all the way up there for nothing, basically. Oh, there's a climb spot. skip the climb spot. Skip the climb spot and take a shortcut. That's right. There's a will, there's a quicker way. You also get more of the Arknights anime and new. I wanted to see the Arknights anime thing, but I'd never seen it other than the stuff they put on Twitter stuff, which is just like a short little anime, like the one that had Texas into it. Hope you're not afraid of heights, Cashin, because we're doing some things. We're really high up. Forward, 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 left, right, up, down, forward. You did it.
Catch a break from this heat.
Yeah, eventually she'll auto jump, but don't jump manually because you will fly off the edge and it'll be horrible. Coordinate the signal. There we go. I did it this time.
142 to enduring victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm afraid you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
An update now? Not too far from here. You know what? That actually isn't too far from here. The high turning is open. Never been in there, haven't I? I wonder if I can try to run through here. Okay, I'm too far away from a campfire. Ooh. Nice. My bad if you are terrified of heights. I'm not, so I'm just gonna jump off of things and go. You gotta go to this one? Seems so far away, but if I could run through the gate and unlock that, that would be great, because this is the northern spot that was blocked off before. But I kind of skipped the way. I'm pretty sure that wall was blocked off, but I kind of went somewhere else. I never did a quest to, like, talk to them and get through the wall. I don't know if I skipped anything or not. That's all you wanted to say? Will you stream again tonight? I actually will. Same time as I normally do. This one was just an extra bonus one. For those who can't show up at nighttime. And none of them showed up. Oh, it's so funny. Anyway, can't be helped. So yeah. Now. Saying to run this way. Do I believe it? Do. Okay. There's a slight little hitch. The game does a little... the tiniest of staggers. I could pick up rocks now. I gotta remove... if I hit down and lose my potions for no reason, I'm not gonna be impressed. System.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Okay, while you're all fighting each other, I'm just going to ignore you.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
This is a rebel outpost?
Stay right there.
Oh.
You're in a tight spot. Hold movement. An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye. There, eye for an eye that. I'm just trying to pick up the stuff. There you go.
Think you've got the drop on me?
Have some spear.
These tags. Gonna keep them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Did I not hit you at all? How are you? You get the same combo as I did to the last person for hitting me. There's so many of them. She's gone. Headshot. Wait, did they actually lose me? Oh, they're so far away. That's why I lost them.
Oh, good.
Good. Oh, there's one right here.
She's around here. Over there! You see her?
We have to mobilize!
No, he's dead. Now you're next.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. We've had enough of this place. Unless there's more of them, but... Okay, full-on healing. Usually the outpost has a fancy, treasure chest. I'll go look for it. Just grapple points. That. Rebel soldier. Looking for, but assume it's over there. Have fun. I'll just be here hanging out with this lovely game. Ooh. Hey, ooh, there you go. I've been jumping too much. Almost jumped over the wall. Yeah, that was the one I shot. Maybe? No, that was the one I shot in the knee. Where was shiny thing at? Double sharpshooter. It was a purple shiny thing over here, yeah? And now I don't see it. Job quest begins. This was just a scannable thing. Would be a water tower. Well, not what I was looking for, but better than nothing. Don't really see anything else. Okay, well, I cleared the camp. I was supposed to probably do something about that, but...
Is this easy?
Yeah, this gliding thing is the best thing ever. Save. Now I'm really close to where I want to go. And now that the camp is cleared out, probably good people will start showing up in there.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Now!
Is the circulator that I needed, or was it a, whatchamacallit one? Oh, you almost, big kitty cat is here. That not gonna get them to attack? I just shot it, and it's just they're just freaking out and doing nothing.
Here we go.
It's soon not gonna be overridden. Have to fight it.
It's fallen.
Critical strike first. Aim. Okay, that was way quicker and easier than I thought, but maybe it's because my bow is purple now, I'm actually able to do something for once. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kill the machines. Assuming one of them ran away. Okay, well, campfire's gotten. I'll run... Ah, there we go. Did that hurt? I almost killed it. So yeah, that was awesome. Kill all the machines now? There's still more?
There you are. Now, how to get to you. But I'll need to deal with these machines first.
Fine.
Alright, time to find my way to the signal source.
I looked at it a moment ago. And now it's up here.
Oh, that looks promising.
Oh. I'm glad there was a machine standing right by the door.
Right. Into the water.
Yay! Swimming! For those who played Subnautica and is scarred from water, apologies, but yeah, this is fine for me. The only thing that I realize is that I can't do much when I'm under the water. It's literally the machines can beat me up and I can't do anything about it. We're in like a big plane again.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Military equipment? A transmitter?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him.
Yeah, they were siblings, brother and
Silka will
sister.
wanna know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
I am in the middle of nowhere. Can I warp? Ah, this one doesn't count. I should also go into the sunken cavern. Oh, you know what? I see it and I don't need to. I'm using up a lot of fast travels packs this episode, aren't I? I know, I just wanted to warp around and stuff, and I mean, buying like another 10 more is only 500 parts, and I should be good for a while. I'll regret it after I buy it, and then I need like a couple thousand, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, broke. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, it's been fun playing this. I hope by tonight I'll have the craving of the game done out of my system, and then I could just do 4 hours and I would be content with that and not wanting to play more than 4 hours. But yeah, this is great. I realize I don't have an end timer, but I've been paying enough attention to the time that it's all good. You know what? Make it daytime. Button mash triangle, okay. I got 5 points I should spend too. I just need the 3 and then, oh, it's probably all 3 points from here on out. You have 10,000 though, surprisingly. Actually 2. I only need 2 more points? Awesome, okay, and... No, that's not what I wanted, is it? Oh, it's 2 points and then probably another 2 more points. Okay, or 3. I was gonna say, I'm here already? Awesome.
Riding in. Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew.
Her brother.
She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it hits right, it hits her right in the feels.
She and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think he did.
I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then.
Yes.
But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far.
We're gonna have communications up with her?
Can I keep this? It's a treasure. Of course. Thank you.
Why the next game can we have phones?
Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should.
So say it when you have the chance. Life lesson learned.
But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there.
Where's
Anytime.
Aloy? Going to be the one to
It's all
create the
yours.
telephone lines.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Think so? What am I making? Because before I made a tripwire shield, and I had no idea I was even getting that, but... Military equipment. Spinthorn spike thrower. Crafted from old world technology, the weapon launches drill spikes, which can cause damage over time and excel at tearing off armor or machine parts. So I'm just making weapons. I'm not like creating telephones and electricity wires and stuff. Cool.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
2 more skill points. Alright. Let's I learned the wrong thing. I did. I wasn't enough over. It's too late now. It's fine. I thought I was all the ways over. Cool. What a waste that was. It's fine. Things happen when you're just clicking things quickly. Alright. 4 more skill points. I'll probably have it before I even realize it next episode, so... alright, cool. That's another low-level side quest done. Activate the quest, show me where I'm going. Investigate the tunnel. Okay, well, then let's warp back over and... show me there's a fire thing here. There's one really close to my left. Perfect. I was gonna try to glide too. If I would have glided, I would have been fine. Whoops. Cool. I'll know where I'm going next episode, which is only a few hours from now, surprisingly. Yeah. This is kind of nice. I mean, I don't think I should, if I ever had the chance to, do 2 back-to-back, as in, like, from whatever to whatever, and then from 6 to 10. I guess it'd be, like, 2 to 6 and then 10. Surprisingly, though, that kind of almost worked. No, see, I won't have any time to have any dinner. Right. I should make sure that if this ever happened, that I'd leave time for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The thing is that I had breakfast and I'm skipping lunch. So I should either A, 8 to 12 would be preferred, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
and then have my lunch, get Arknights done. That symbol over there? Oh, okay. It looked like a different symbol.
Earlier, they seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Machine riders are out there having a race? I would laugh. I mean, yeah, we do have machines that cloudbursts. Wait. Not that. Not the perk details. Sort, create a job, compare. That is explosives, isn't it? Multiple enemy damage over. Okay, I think it's shrapnel's out of part. I want explosives. No, it only cost 25. I thought it was 50. It only cost 150. Not 500. Never mind. This was not so bad. I was expecting it was going to cost a lot. I don't have 10k anymore, but I gotta trade pristine skulls to get wishbones and stuff. I don't want to do that. Pristine tooths. Oh, I think I kind of may have lost a whole bunch of things. Silly me. Okay, I got my 10k back. Just wanted to sell some green... Some green... Right. Is it Artemis? Aether. Aether is causing all the storms. Yep, nowhere. Alright, let's do my backup saves now. All of these were this morning. As long as if I save over this one. And save over the bottom two, we're good.
I don't respond well to rebel kindness.
Unless these two are not the same. And they are. So I could save over this one too then. Alright, cool. I've done all my backup saves for the day. I'll back up.
Don't blow your blaze.
Your blaze? You don't want to do that now, you'll explode and die. Cool. Lightning Hunter bow? Oh, it's all lightning, cool. I don't remember getting that weapon. Bought a purple one, but I don't remember getting that one. So I saw this and I thought I was getting one of these. And I'm like, yes, a new spear? A one that's better than blue? A purple one? That has like crazy more damage? Charge speed would be nice too. Energized duration. Critical strike damage. That, yeah, so all the ones that have silent strike and critical strike, power attack damage, and charge speed would be great. But anyway, I don't know where to buy spears. If that's even possible. Raw speed. I want one that gives me damage. Not acid and stuff like that. Some kind of condition that has to be met. Either way, we're going there next. I'm gonna try to clear up all of the low-level side quests, and then, I mean, at this point, we have all of this to explore. I know, you're just like, blah. Wait, I found a whatchamacallit recently, didn't I? I should be doing those too. Don't see it. Cauldron. That's the one that I can't do. I thought I found one further south. There it is, right here. I should mark it just to remind me, because yes, I should go to that cauldron. First, really. Getting cauldrons done would be the wisest thing to do. But yeah, I got a low-level side quest here as well. One thing at a time. I'm gonna be all over the place, but cauldrons should be done. I forgot all about it. I can get so easily distracted, but doing the contractor stuff would be interesting too. I can do all the contracts. I gotta do a bunch of hunting quests, but at least if I can get them done, I'll be I'll be 3/4 done of the armor that I could possibly be getting. Either way, this is great. I'm glad I got a whole episode done today, and I'll get another one done. It's gonna be, for me, great. I can't sit down, can I? Either way, too bad nobody, well, no, a few people did stop by. Too bad more people didn't stop by and stick around. There you go. But at least I had people stop by. Yeah, think glass half full as much as I can. But yeah, anybody else? I'll be anybody else here now live today. I'll be live again later on the night. For those who are watching later, hit the next button. Next episode will be there. I'm just gonna be rambling for the next bit now if I do start rambling. Do I have anything written down? No, everything that I've written down I've told you. So good. I should check to see if you can buy better spears, or if you just, in the first game you got better spears by playing through the story. That would be awesome. But either way, yeah, let's just end this here. I can maybe get ready, start cooking dinner, get a whole bunch of daily IRL stuff done, and we'll go from there. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!